What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Starfield. Alright, so last time we got pretty far inside of the storyline, so this time I think we're going to be focusing on some of the more side missions just to see a little bit more inside the universe before we finish it. We are planning on continuing with the DLC as soon as I have access to it. That's going to get here more towards the end of the month, so it'll probably be around like October 15th or so I will keep you guys up to date, but we'll see. For now, we need to talk to Sarah Morgan.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Take a deep breath and talk to me. I agree, there's a lot of pieces to this puzzle. I feel exactly the same way, a little overwhelmed.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Knowledge is what got us to the point in the first place. I wouldn't say it's completely obsolete. It's an exciting time to live. What kind of knowledge has been rendered obsolete?
Oh goodness, almost every facet of science. Astrophysics, physiology, evolutionism, grav theory, the list goes on and on. There are areas of study that will need to change, and some basic rules of science that will need to be completely blown up and reinvented.
It's an exciting time to live.
It's exciting, but we've made so many mistakes along the way. I worry about the damage we've done to ourselves. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
I don't think that would have made a difference. You say this as though it's a bad thing. Human nature is definitely at fault here. Isn't curiosity one of the tenets of the constellation?
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
Human nature is definitely at fault here. You say this as though it's a bad thing, or I don't think it would have made a difference.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter Unity? If you're trying to make a point, then just make it already. We should learn more about the Starborn before we pass judgment on them. So you think the artifacts are the primary reason Starborn revealed themselves to us?
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
We should learn, yeah, let's learn more about them.
Yes, I agree, but not at the expense of erasing our own existence. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
And to find out what's on the other side, this is surprising coming from someone who lives and breathes exploration.
This goes well beyond the boundaries of simple exploration. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you.
I'm sorry, Sarah, this is something I have to do. If you're really a colleague, then you'll have to trust that I'll make the right decision.
Yes, of course. Of course. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I promise it will. Maybe it would make you feel better if we entered the Unity together? You know me, I'm the cautious one around here.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
So I'm guessing she wants to go with us to see the other side. So last time, if you guys missed it, we had like a whole funeral, we lost a crew member. I believe that's like an essential part of the storyline though. I don't think there's an actual way around saving them. But I don't know if you can actually like change the story completely by who dies. But I think at least one crew member has to die for the story to continue. Alright, so let's go off on our mission line here. So we have a couple different things. We got the final glimpse. I believe this is going to get us closer towards the end. We need to go to the Nova Galactic Research Station. We have power from beyond. I feel like we should grab the powers too. So let's start with the powers. And we also need to learn how to set up like the expedition centers in each of the different planets and start like actually getting materials. Freezing liquid rain. How lovely. But do we not have a current crew member? Hold on ya. We also need to put our spacesuit on. I didn't realize that we still had it off. So let's do this real quick. Let's go inside of our inventory. So we'll put you on. We want our helmet back on. So we got 72. So it looks like you're going to be our #1 contender. See, so at the moment we still have the knife, which I mean the knife's been pretty good to us. I don't think we can use the modified shotgun though. Huh. So I'm guessing that our ship is so empty since what we just saw happen with the constellation. Maybe everyone's just like spread apart at the moment. It's not like they really help too much inside these missions anyways, so we'll be okay. Definitely before we start doing like major missions though, we're gonna have to figure out where the rest of the people went. So we got 25% scan when it comes to the plants and all of the different areas around here. So while we drive around, we are going to want to be scanning everything, that way we can fully learn it. Alright, so that was a good scan. That one's done. 63% scan for the fauna. Obviously at the same time, it is a freezing cold planet, so we don't want to necessarily stay here too long. And it is a curious sight. So he's level 20. Is that based on our level, or is it just a coincidence that we're the same level? Let's see if we can force our way up this hill. Temple of Tau. I really like these missions. They're actually pretty cool. Alright, so we'll just leave the car here. It doesn't normally matter anyway since you're going to be teleporting away from it. And more than likely the door is going to be found over here anyways. Once we get our boost back. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so we will be eventually checking out this Shattered Space DLC. I should also emphasize that there is another hurricane coming, so there's possible chance that next week's stream is going to have a little bit of breaking content, depending on if we keep our power or not. So let's wait for you to spawn in, then we'll start collecting all of the powers. So we got at least 2 different powers that we're able to grab, but it looked like there's a lot more. And also there's a lot of crew members that we don't have too. So I think there's just a lot towards the like side mission side of the game, which is why I kind of wanted to take a break from like the main part and start working towards some of that. So it must be some pretty decent storylines that we're able to come across. Make it in time. Oh. Alright, so let's just slowly build up our boost. We'll grab this guy and just follow along the little light pattern. That takes up to here. Here to the right side. Yep. We go through the ring. Hello, volcano. Happy. So I thought the shotgun would do a... Oh, where'd he go? I believe it gave us the power ready. Oh no, okay. So you physically have to kill the guy.
You are nothing.
Don't worry, I will definitely take that into consideration. After I die. Alright, so the new plan is going to be to swap back over to our knife. We're going to do our disarm spell that we figured out last time, and we're just going to stab him to death. Alright, hold on. So let's see, so what? With the combat knife. Oh, you thought he fell to his death. Let's see, compelling them to temporarily bend their weapons. That seems like a very good idea. Creator peace. Alright, so we'll wait for the ring to activate. Collect all the powers. So when I started, for some reason, none of our companions were inside of our ship, so I don't know if that was because of the end of last episode, or if it's just that my ship somehow reverted as crew members, but I don't see why it would. Version of that one. is going to be just to stab this dude in the face a whole bunch. That's right, obliterate this. I used your thing to modify an email. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Or let's not send them back to the stars and we'll just agree to, you know, disagree.
Is this persistence or foolishness? The intellect. Take the artifact. Send them back to the stars.
You heard it. He said take the artifact.
Interesting.
Alright, so hold on. So let's go inside our inventory here. We are about to hit with a bum, so that's not going to be good. So let's do our aid. Let's see. So persuasion restores health, actions. That's not good for oxygen. Oh, I actually have a med pack? I didn't know that. Alright, so weapons. Yeah, well, one of these days we should actually buy some ammo. I have ammo on this one. Haha! -ha! This bomb. Alright, so he's all the way up on the hillside here. You need a spear or something so you can poke him in the eye. Stop to get too close. Alright, so let's use our health pack. It looks like he's going to be just taking the high ground the whole time. Little cheater. Yeah, I can throw grenades too, punk. It took me a minute to remember which button it was. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Alright, so back away. So do those two, swap over to different weapons since we used everything inside of that one. Alright, so that is 63, but it takes less on the planet. Where was that other? Oh, modified 55. So I bet these two are about the same. Hey man, 50%, well, aiming. He's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Or did he kill himself? I mean, I'm not seeing him anywhere, so... I didn't either. He shouldn't have gone too far. Alright, well I guess that works. was weird. Alright, so we got another blimp that we're going to have to head over towards. I'm guessing somehow he either died when he was in my inventory or not sure what happened there. Mission takes us back to our ship. Alright. So I guess let's just get out of here and head to the next planet. Thought it was going to be like a different area, which is the reason why they were actually showing where to go. That was weird. Alright, so let's get into the cockpit. Exit this planet, and hopefully it takes us to a different area. Alright, so we have a Nova Galactic research station, so that's good. Let's take off real quick, see if we can get some crew members, possibly? And come back. Because we collected everything, so I don't see how he would have disappeared. Okay, so that one just won't even work anymore. So what about you? Alright, so you have not explored every system along this route. Try jump to a closer system. Alright, so we can't jump to you. We go to Earth? Nice! We may possibly run into some rocks here, but it's fine. Alright, so from Earth, this should be close enough to land at the Luna Station. We'll see if we have to go back to the Constellation for crew members or what the deal is, because I mean, everybody should be stationed here on our ship still. So let's get up. Now if we go inside of our ship, oh, okay, so everybody is inside. Man, are we only allowed to assign people to the Razor Leaf since... Whoa, hold on. We're on the Razor Leaf, right? Or are we on the Mantis? Because I think the Razor Leaf was the codename for this ship, right? We'll exit, see what happens. If not, oh, there we go.
Captain, it is pleasant to... I will follow behind you.
That's a good idea, Vasco. I'm so glad. Surely it's letting you assign them to the one you're on. Yeah, it looks like it. Now, Lua is our official moon, so it should have some crazy gravity here. Speaking of gravity, it looks like we're at the door already. Alright, so let's exit. That was a nice little 20-second travel there. Locked with a key. So we need to find a way to break in? Not seeing like any access points or anything. You tell me we can't just like break the glass? Well, I guess that is reinforced. Well, we got a robot. He should be able to break it. Alright, so maybe it's in one of these containers here? Kind of weird. Oh. Okay. I guess we had the key the whole time? I never heard the first door open though, so I'm not entirely sure how we got past that without making a noise. Voltaire. I want to remind you, the research team, that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. We're happy to announce that the first launch of Project Prism held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 EDT. Remember to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. But I assume that would have been linked to, like, Earth, based on the time zone. So, if that's the case, why... This isn't even an investigation. We should have known that from the start. Alright, so that's just leading back outside. So there's no humans at all. The place is completely abandoned. Alright, so we got a microscope. So let me go into our skill points real quick and see if we have enough to actually level up our lockpicking. And yes, I noticed that our research tree is not exactly in the best leveling system at the moment. Energy, weapon dissipation. So hold on. So weightlifting, you should be able to level up. There you go. Max weightlifting. Max health. Alright, so physical food slightly and all that doesn't matter. Persuasion. I assume they're going to have lockpicking as one of like the easier items. Pickpocket target. I mean, that's not necessarily what we're looking for. Although we should probably grab one with the shotgun since we seem to be relying on those kind of. Medicine, geology, astrodynamics. I'm not exactly seeing anything that would like specify that you're better at lockpicking though. So I mean, scavenging obviously sort of boosts your chance of finding stuff, but that's not necessarily better at locking. So we got deception, diplomacy, intimidation, isolation, negotiation, management, leadership, instigation, manipulation, ship command. Spend 10 more points in social to unlock master skills. Xenosology. Gymnastics, environmental condition, energy, boxing, fitness, stealth, weightlifting, and wellness. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not seeing any of these for hacking into stuff. Alright, so medicine's almost done. Geology, that seems important for like upgrading stuff later on, so we'll grab you. I don't necessarily care too much about the grab jump upgrades. And the amount of resources used to like upgrade things, that's good. Ship thrusters, we'll grab you. Get a bigger jetpack. Energy ship weapons have 10% increased damage, so we don't care about that. Ship stop speed, we'll grab you. Oh, we don't have any more points. Never mind. Alright, so we don't actually have the ability to unlock our master stuff yet, so we still have to get more levels. So we got a lot of radiation randomly coming outside. That's weird.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA? Alright, so most of this moon is like already discovered for our survey, so I mean we only need like a couple of rocks around here. I'm not seeing anything that we're able to like scan relatively close by though. Which leads me to believe that this moon probably isn't the best to actually have like any resource extractors on. So hold on, let's take our vehicle. It looks like there's another ship down that way. I'm just kind of curious to see, like, is that a ship that we're going to be able to like claim as our own since we found it, or how that actually works? So I believe there's like 14 free ships that you're able to get in the game. It's just the Mantis is more the community favorite one, so that's why we ended up with that one. All right, buddy, extend your wings.
Velocity at unsafe levels.
Not safe. I think it's clearly because you don't have your hands out. Ooh, there we go. So we can actually scan. So we come up top of here. Once again, we will be checking out the DLC eventually too. Pretty one new year. Alright, so we got iron. We have a giant alien looking ship. We have hostile people. Make some maneuvers, Vasco. I'm glad we came to an agreement there, buddy. Alright, so Digipack, Space Helmet, Maelstrom, so that's just the usual. What about you? You have anything good? Credits! Okay, so this drum beat, so that's another useless thing. Is this just another ship that we're able to claim? Crimson Fleet Ghost. Kill the crew or leave the ship. I think we already killed the crew, didn't we? Oh, we have to go up top. So I don't see why you wouldn't kill the crew. But why would you decide to spare the crew? I guess is a better way.
You want to try that on Bugatti?
Take over the ship or leave the ship? I mean... You've commandeered a new ship. If you docked to a star station, land on a planet, or grab jump to another star system, the ship will become your home ship. Any quest, objects, or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Okay, so it turns out exploring on planets is how you get like different spaceships. Well, that's cool. Well, you know what? Maybe we should leave with this one, that way it at least saves. I assume we'll eventually be coming back to Lua anyways. So let's sit down here, we'll warp out to wherever this mission's taking us. We'll do the next part of the mission, explore around a little bit more on the next planet. So let's take off. Yeah, unless they like cap a certain amount of ships that you're able to have. I don't see why you would leave a ship. Alright, so go to NASA. Setting course for Earth. So let's open up the mission yet again. It looks like this ship doesn't actually have shields though, so maybe that's another... maybe we're supposed to leave it.
Touchdown imminent.
I mean, it's a cool looking ship at least. Let's go to NASA. I feel like you're well, should we bring a different crew member? Hold on. Because now we should have a fully crewed staff. Sorry about that. Kind of funny, it still keeps the name as Crimson Fleet Ghost.
And none of that grav tech cheating?
Hmm?
Let's see, you ready to head back out?
I'm right behind you.
I shall resume my normal duties.
We'll take her because I feel like she's going to have like a little bit better dialogue when it comes to a space station.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
Now we're time.
That's right, we are. You know, I'm kind of surprised that NASA isn't trying to sell some of their vehicles, like, on the market. If it's good enough to drive on the moon, surely it's good enough to drive, like, off-road. So I think it'd be, like, a really cool, like, dune buggy or something. NASA Launch Tower.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Alright, so power cells, so it looks like we're going to have to push you inside of this. That'll open up this door. This is one of those things where we're going to have to just... Oh, power cell already inserted, never mind. Kind of surprised, in like a lot of Fallout games, you would have it so you have to like pick up the power cells in order to like move on. So I was sort of expecting that to be like one of the solutions here. Who needs an elevator when you can just jump? Alright, so we'll open that up in case our companion's not able to do the same thing. Alright, so got a level. I mean, all we said is they wanted us to get up top, so I think if we get up top on this one and then we jump across, theoretically that should work.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
I agree. Nobody likes the cold. Alright, so that takes us to, like, mission control.
It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
Find a way inside, enter NASA. Alright, so we need to find out where the battery goes. Looks like we can open up this NASA code that we found earlier. Power cell. Alright, so we got those two. Is that all we need? Is just the one? That seemed almost too easy. Find the information about NASA. So I don't remember at the beginning of the game if they actually said like what year it was.
Crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Let's see what we got here. Launch procedures. Remember the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for the launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's a rumor that the next launch is slated to be cancelled. Let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce once we can get it. Air archive damage, running system recovery, partial archives retrieved.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Alright, so clearly they found something here. Alright, so that's just a dead end, so they want us to drop down. I mean, it looks pretty cool in here.
Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
See, now this would be really cool to like... Can we actually do this? Developed a Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon. The F1 engine was a single nozzle liquid-fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V super heavy lift launch vehicle. The power of the F1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of Earth towards the stars. Alright, so someone came in here and stole a bunch of stuff, because that should have displays. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomenon would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. thanks in part to the development of the ground drive humanity will live on. Alright, so we know it's at least past when Earth blew up. That's the same sentence on a different floor. Ooh, we got the rover. The Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication function in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operation well into 2018, exceeding its initial play-in time by over 14 years. That's pretty cool that they were able to partner with NASA and get all this information. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pool gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments would have been previously taken years. Ah, so now we're starting to get to the cool stuff. Clothes for remodeling. Thank you for your patience. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the... Alright, so we already read that one. Well, long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s. With programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to the entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. Am I able to read this big one? I don't think I saw these. From 1958 to 1963, one of humanity's first human space flight programs, the Mercury spacecraft, was designed to fit a single person that would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and the latest being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. That'd be kind of scary to be like the first one to sign up. I guess it'd be cool to be the first one, but at the same time it'd be kind of scary. From 1968 to 1972, Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanities on Earth's moon. The first moon landing that occurred on July 20th, 1969 was actually Apollo 11's flight, with all previous launch testing, all the module's orbits, and critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely. Oh, do I actually get a NASA? Oh, Mercury. That would have been so cool if they actually gave us like a NASA outfit in here. From 1965 to 1966, in many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions have had to be answered before the Project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days and how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacecraft technology to operate outside of spacecraft.
A long way down.
Alright, so let's see. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancies has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, the Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. Okay, so maybe it is actually a fissile suit. I was just expecting something sort of like that. And over here we have the very expensive fuses that they don't want us to touch. And folks, that appears to be the end of our tour at NASA. Hope everyone enjoyed. Let's see, hold on, is there any more upstairs? Bunch of empty display cases. Health pack, that's always good, right? Alright, so this is where we started from. So we have to come around here, and looks like it's going through this little doorway.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Alright, so does that mean that Victor here is going to be one of the first Starborns? Found information about the prototype grav drive. Alright, so I'll be further down this way. You know, it'd be really cool if you open it up and then they actually had like a little bit of a crossover with
Testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'm listening. Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins?
possibly.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before. I'd like to discuss this with you later. Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own. Aja must have been quite an amazing person. Keep talking like that and I might get jealous. Aja.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar. Being paired with the boss must have been quite an honor.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
I can relate to that. I found the journey boring, but I live for the destination. Did you discover anything I might have heard about?
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Some noticed. I take it I'm the protege on this journey? That's good to know since I'm gunning for your position. Cozy isolation.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
Taking on the prodigy on this journey?
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she, dead? Sounds like you two were in love. At least she left a vacancy for you to fill as chair.
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Doing best, I can make her journey as just as pleasant. I know, she sounds like a tough act to follow. Well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute. Are you sure visiting Aja now would be such a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
Hopefully I'm a suitable substitute?
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, you certainly have me all figured out. If you're wrong, I hope you won't be disappointed. I can discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Hey, that was easy. Now we won't have to talk to her for a while. Alright, so let's see here. So we have this door over here to the left. Obviously we got the door to the right that we gotta go through first. That is a big heaping pile of nothingness, so let's try this way. I thought we were going to be able to pick up the balloons.
Laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Alright, so we got the research labs. Is this just for us, or is there something extra inside of here? Nope, this is just for us. We have a ton of technology that we're definitely going to have to get cut off on. Ooh, beryllium. Alright, so we came down here, but we gotta go further down in order to find the information. So we need to find a way into that room over there. Which means we either have to go through this door and up around, or go through that little tunnel way. Lock is too difficult. I went through and like checked to see if we had like any additional ways to like hack into stuff, and I didn't see like any missions for it.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Fine.
Hey,
let's trade and I'll store it all on you.
Gear you want me to haul? I'm happy to help.
Spacesuit, so you can hold. I mean, the Varun spacesuit's actually pretty strong, so is the space tracker. Mercury's actually stronger, so hold on. So store you. Alright, that should be good.
Maybe another time.
Alright, so that's now powered on, so we can activate you. Come through the hallway here. I think on Thursday we're going to be trying to get some of the Halloween mask on Star Citizen. And Friday we'll be doing Star Citizen 2. Saturday we'll be back to Satisfactory. Let's see, can I line this up? Alright, so we'll do that one, we'll do the 2. Let's see. So we get that, and this dude, we just need to rotate it around. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't really seen like much with the dig pack. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any like missions that we have found yet to be able to do it. NASA maintenance key. Grab another power cell. I assume that's going to come in handy. We got that key. So we'll grab through you. Let's have a coolant. I believe that's used for some like the shipping components. So we'll grab that just in case we need it eventually. Alright, so that's back out of here. So we don't want to go that way. So we have more power cells, which is, that's another thing that's really weird. I'm kind of curious to see like how many we're actually going to need, because so far I don't really feel like we're using that many unless it's using multiple in one go. ZOG gimbal, rail manufactured component. This is used as a component in the crafting. All right, so we'll grab you. It appears we are back to being encumbered, so we're probably just gonna have to jump a bunch of junk onto you.
What can I help you with? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Packs, let's see, so 18, 42, 55, that one's pretty good.
Goodbye.
Alright, so now we'll access you. So this dude's going to need to be powered on, it looks like. Alright, so that's just a dead end. So let's do inventory. I think the Equinox is the one that we have better for range. So let's grab you out. That's not my robot, is it? No.
Target.
Let's see, so we're going to need...
I am engaging the enemy.
Incoming!
Getting it out again.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
Is he dead? No. She's over there talking trash, so I thought he was dead. Alright, Mr. Robot, time for you to die.
Heads up!
That's not looking too bad. Alright, now it's looking pretty bad. zero wire, sweet. Alright, so we got a Mark 1 turret across the hallway here. Another one that way too. We're just gonna have to keep popping up, doing a whole bunch of damage, and then go back down. What's happening inside this whole place, but it sounds like everything's blown up.
It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Yeah, you know, it'd be even more thrilling to find out if we could actually use him as like a, I don't know, mech suit for us. Alright, so put our weapon away. It looks like we can't actually interact with any of this stuff. Alright, so power required. So we're gonna follow the cables all the way back. Looks like they all go inside this little building over here. Let's see. No. I don't think we have any that's actually going to be able to reach most of this stuff. Yeah, so we're going to have to go with the 2-time, maybe? So we got that, but we don't have any close, so hold on, we gotta undo that. There we go. So we got you. So that opens up this guy. So we'll take that, rotate you around. Yeah, we got it. I know that we've been using like the power cells the whole time, but it sort of looked like we were actually going to be able to like rotate that around. Alright, so everything inside this place so far has been a component for crafting. So we open up the door. Alright, so come on down the stairs here. Our health's still dangerously low. But the goal here is to not die. Alright, notebook, that's just a bunch of junk, more junk. Seems like another good place to have like turrets down on the bottom, so we probably should be pretty careful, although I don't know. Maybe this is just more the industrial side of things. So we got a fire extinguisher. So that's going to activate like a whole lift.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Check all the badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals, I don't care how angry they get, they are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the lab. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. April 14th. Oh.
Dr. Victor Isa, we turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore. but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log, Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjive tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Alright, so let's see. So we can't go inside of you. Ooh, okay, so we're back out of gravity. Alright, so this is where things are going to go all crazy. What we do on the other side. Let's go to room set here. I don't think the gear is always necessary, but I go ahead and grab it all. They're just, you know, for the collector's sake of things. Obviously, we saw in the shipbuilders that we're actually able, well, we didn't see it in the shipbuilder itself, but we saw it in the Mantis that we're able to have like a mannequin holding our armor up. Alright, so we're gonna impact driver. So we find like a bunch of really cool collectible armor that we can't necessarily wear because they're not very strong, but they just look cool. Obviously we can store it inside of our ship for like a cosmetic purpose. Say we got the maintenance key, so we should be good.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Alright, so right now we're just opening up doors, so that's just back around. So let's go to the main objective, and I'm assuming it's going to have us like come down some. So at the moment we need to find a way inside of that tube system, and it looks like we're going to have to go inside the building and go upstairs. So hold on, so we need to find the elevator shaft again. Or stairwell, actually. Alright, so that door is locked. So this is the elevator shaft that we initially were at. Can access you from this side. So there's a pathway somewhere along the lines. I assume it's just gonna open and close the door. Bloated coffee mug. Alright, so that's the dead dude. Make sure there's like no additional doors or empty holes. Oh, there's a lower. Alright, so that's where we've been the whole time. Here we go. So go over the railing. Down this little hole. Well, sure, why don't you just come through the way? Let's see here. So let's do this guy. You're almost. That was almost perfect. Let's see, if we rotate, yeah, you still can't fit. So that guy's off, you're off, so hold on. So that works in the one hole. Nothing. So that dude doesn't work. This guy technically opens up those two areas done. But that's still going to leave one hole open. So we're gonna have to find the right combination for this. There we go, nice. Alright, so with that one. That one's too far spread apart. This dude's not gonna be enough. So this guy, we can rotate it around downwards. There we go.
Wow, that lock didn't last very long.
Don't you lie to me. That lock took forever. Boom Pop and Black Licorice. Alright, so we have plenty of NASA maintenance keys. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have research empty pockets. You remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with the research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. You're looking at station logs, but we have a few glimpses of what happened.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of Earth's magnetospheres show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of the frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity of the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasingly exponential. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind flares beyond the devastation effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid that this future may be closer than we ever could have imagined. Some may view the data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations in polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want science here to be clear. Like wave in the ocean, the gravity waves rise and eventually crash into the shore of the Earth with a devastating consequences. Dr. Luke Andrews, Arch Chief of Scientists.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith. My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Oh my god. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
You get this, Sarah? We get to touch the big red button. Are you ready for it? Oh man, we're stuck in gravity. I thought something... I don't know what I was expecting, but I thought something different was about to happen. Alright, so hold on. So we gotta, like... So with gravity now, we're not gonna be able to just, like, easily get inside of there, are we? Oh, other platform looks like it leads up to the actual door. So we need to wait for our or we go up the stairs like a normal person. Hey Elite, how's it going?
Constellation, arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Wait, what? So there's multiple of you? I mean, I guess the Starborn are the people that always like hunt us down every time we touch the artifacts, but I'm still kind of surprised that it's not like one of those two trying to stop us. I mean, I guess they did technically do a ceasefire. I don't have the health for this, so we're just gonna have to run. Just relaxing before passing out. Oh, nice.
You have strained my patience.
I was really hoping to make that like a peaceful guy before it was too late. I was a little too slow. What day did you get your internet back, Elite? Oh, wow. Okay, so this rolled us back quite a bit then. Inventory you. Oh, you get it tomorrow? Nice. You hope. Alright, that might have been a bad throw. Just getting 1 gig for now. Do you have access to higher than that in New York?
It hit me.
Yeah, I don't know what could have hit you. Definitely was not my grenade.
Combat protocol.
Combat protocol. Running away because I'm a chicken. That's what you should be saying.
I am initiating a search.
I think 1 gig is all that we're actually able to get here, for now at least.
Nice bit of work there.
Said 8 gigs were available in my building or area. Oh, nice. I wonder if that's 8 gigs all the time though, because I feel like in New York you're going to be stuck with like a whole lot of people on your internet connection. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Alright, so since we've already heard everything, we're going to run through this next part. So we gotta come over here. And we gotta go through all the doors too. Let's see, that's not too far away. Right pattern, but wrong area. So let's see. Pretty sure there's a different answer code too. Alright, so we got that done. So we got 2. So we're going to have to do like a fancy one. Hold on. So we got that, and then this dude, we gotta rotate you around.
Nicely done.
Alright, so we'll activate the switch. That opens up this dude. I can't believe we have to do this whole section all over again. That was my bad, guys. I was not expecting to be forced into a combat situation immediately. I should have been. So I'm pretty sure that's like a glimpse from the stuff that would just happen to us. But I'm not sure why it's still here.
Project log.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian.
Because that's one of the Starborn people.
Project test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity.
If there's
they
a
can
way
get.
to access the deeper sections of the storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a craft drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Alright, so that was the door to it, but we have to do whatever I did beforehand to open up the door is what we gotta do to open it. Alright, so we can't open you. Or watch out, Sarah, that's how you get shot. Alright, so this takes us to this hallway. Alright, so that's expert log, so we can't do anything with you. Alright, so that opens up that area. Now we go back around to the elevator. And hopefully that should allow that side to be opened up. If not, then we're missing a key somewhere. Because it was this door here that needed to be open. Oh, there we go. That's why. So we actually had to open the vent. I forgot about that part. Alright, so we grab the magnets. So this takes us to another door that we're going to have to break into. Did you go see the new Joker movie, Elite? Let's see. That will work. Alright, so we're gonna have to do one with let's see. Take you around. There we go. Alright, so this dude, we need a 2. Maybe a 3? Just have to rotate you around. There we go. Alright, so that'll get us our health back. Let's go and swap over to our other weapons here. So we got a shotgun. I mean, technically that does do more damage when we're aiming. Our maelstrom, I think, is our strongest weapon, even though it's got like the lowest stat. I mean, our knife's pretty good too. Razorback's really good, but I don't think we have any ammo for it. Oh, we do. There we go. We'll use the Razorback.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd.
Alright, so we released the artifact, then we just have to run around over to this side to get to the artifact.
What really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equation, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting its star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyle, shining brightly across all of space.
You might have company.
A foolishness.
Alright, so now we just have to clear out the area.
You're done.
I did not mean to hit you, Sarah.
Come on.
There we go. Alright, so we need to go up and around to exit this place. Let's see, so we jump over you. The first time we did this, we actually managed to like find our way out immediately. I think we did it.
Harness that type of power.
A little invisibility doesn't work when you're on fire now, does it? You little punk. Load some.
Bring it on.
These guys are just ridiculous tanks. You know what? If we actually buy like a whole bunch of pistol ammo, I think we might actually do like the pistol perk. So these are just gonna constantly respawn then. cell required. Alright, so we have to get over here. The reason why we're running past these guys is we just killed like a whole group of them and they immediately spawned back in. So I'm guessing that it's just going to constantly respawn in that area. Right, oxygen, CO2, that's the thing in this game. Let's see. Alright, so I believe we just have to go through the hallways around this way? Cuttable wall. So this sort of... Oh. I don't think we've actually been to this part of the facility yet. Deep con, retcon pack, comm relay.
Always more games. Cleansing infinite.
Entirely sure what they just hit us with, but that's not good. Alright, so we'll grab all that. Inventory, so we need aid. Oh, 1 health. Oh, we are really moving up inside of the world here. 2 health, there we go. Gotta find a way through this corridor here. This is a horrible time to have to actually... Well, actually, is it? Maybe they're not able to hit us while we're hacking. Alright, so we got that. Alright. So that was... Oh, that didn't really take it anywhere at all. Never mind. Or did it? No. Didn't. Oh, that's my person. Oops. She came out on the corner like a... all crazy, like, I didn't know it was her. Alright, so we gotta find the right door then. So this is just dead ends. This is that one room that we broke into. Nothing was down that way, so we came up here. It's gotta be this way, right? I'm using all my good guns ammo on people that are just going to keep respawning. So hold on. So let's do the bonafide shotty. 13 bullets. I feel like we sort of have to go with the principle of if a game's spawning in enemies, you're probably on the right trail. Which is why I'm assuming that it is somewhere through this way that we're having to break out through.
Nothing. Dust.
Oh, okay, so that door does open. Alright, so we make friends with you. Aha, there we go. I remember this rock at least.
Ah, waste of time.
Do it this way, we run up top. Oh god, are we going to get stuck fighting the Starborn in our little junk ship that we got? And I really hope that they're not about to force us into a decision that we're not ready for yet, because I was just sort of trying to do like a bunch of side missions for now. That looks like an elevator. Oh, we're about to fall to our death. Alright, so talk to the emissary. I assume we're going to have to hail them inside of our ship, possibly? Unless they're going to already be on our ship. Alright, so we got 75% of this planet scanned. So green means you're already done. We're just taking a slight detour. Last time we found a ship. I don't think this one's going to be near as cool, but we'll see. Geographical fissure. Ooh. So we got an iron meteorite scan, so we got more of those inside this area that we're supposed to be doing. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3. There you go, storm crater. Oh wait, hold on. Was the emissary on the out? Never mind. I thought he was right next to our ship. Apparently he's over here at the door. We just happened to like jump over it and skip it. No, I don't think that I knew that this guy had a gun on it. Well, Sarah, now you get to meet the emissaries.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav giants. We lost our home. I agree, humanity's destiny was the stars anyways. I still don't quite understand what I found. Can you explain?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
I agree, humanity's destiny was the stars anyways. Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth the grav giant. We lost our home. I mean, I feel like both of these are kind of good answers. I think we'll just go with stars.
You'd dismiss the loss of our home world, our culture, our history, just like that. What's happened to you?
Don't you see? The power of the artifacts forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
The emissary's right, the artifacts need to be in the right hands. The hunter's right, the only real rule is who gets the artifacts first. You're both wrong. It's sometimes someone other than the Starborn made a decision.
You're right. If this has been happening time and time again, perhaps they've arrived at a total deadlock.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Sign with the emissary. I am in alliance with the hunter. Seems like the winning strategy. I'm tired of both of you. I'll get the unity on my own.
Bravo. I was hoping you'd make that choice. And whatever it takes to make it through this, I swear I'll remain by your side.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
So I am kind of curious. We had sided with one of them over the other. Would we actually have, like, capabilities of getting, like, more power? But then would our crew just turn on us and, like, join the other side anyways, or how that would actually work? So we're at 93% discovered on this planet, so I mean, we know most of it. And we could put a hub here, technically. Alright, so we just have regular water. Yeah, for 25 grand, this ground vehicle I think's worth it. Ship landing site discovered. Aside from chlorine, I don't really see much that we're actually able to gather on this planet, so I think we'll be fine.
Oh, this is too much fun.
I don't know why, but it seems like it's so much slower when it's on Earth too. You exit inside your vehicle. I don't think our cargo bay would actually fit that anyways. Let's see, so we gotta go one more up to get to the cockpit. You're telling me no one's even bothered taking like the dead bodies off our ship?
I hope you're having a good day.
Thank you. I hope we didn't touch anything while we were gone.
Dust off. Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can roll around.
Miss Morgan.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar space. Orbital pattern locked in.
Keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas
I
every
read
day.
your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although...
Alright, so let's see. So we got Unearthed. Complete the final glimpse. So that's going to be these two missions tied together. Power Beyond. So we have more power that we can gather. So for someone, this one doesn't actually work. So we'll just close that one out. Let's see. Loose Ends, Power from Beyond. Acquire the power on Endem 3. So that's another main mission one. We got activities, so we got opportunity for rover on Mars. Looks like we basically need to talk to our entire crew around here, talk to the scientists by the trees. Trevor, check your ship's inventory. Let's see, which one should we do first? I guess we could try to do the one on Aquila. Although this is the town that hates us, but you know what? They sort of caused the hate anyway, so it's not our fault. At some point, we really need to actually end up getting ammo. Alright, so hold on, so we'll just run past all you.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
And we have something at the Rook and something at a different area.
Good to see you. Need something? You got some business with me?
The Marshal sent me. I am the hero that solved the Gal Bank hostage crisis. I want to learn more about the Freestar Rangers.
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I think that's admirable. Sounds like dangerous work. Don't most places have their own security forces?
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Know what I need to. Let's continue. Is it paying work? What authority do the Freestar Rangers have? Are there a lot of Rangers?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Alright.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I'll join the Freestar Rangers. It's a big decision. Let me think it over. Give them the way. Had to bail him out. How about you give me the Marshal's job? How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Alright, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Then I suggest I shoot you.
Well, hey there. Late one night.
Alright, so that must have been why there was 2 different markers here, so hold on. Wait, is there a mission board up here? Move out the way! Kill the outlaw captain on Bradbury 4. Kill the outlaw gang leader at Altair VA. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain. Ooh, that's cool. Rescue the hostage. So piracy is rampant. A Crimson Fleet captain has been spotted in the Altair system. Start to destroy. Go to any planet in the Altair system. Alright, so hold on. So let's swap back over to a better ship. Just in case it's like some crazy fight. I don't think it's going to be anything too insane, but you know. Better safe than sorry.
Isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Next up would be the
Alright, so let's see. So we got our ship that way. So this is the ship merchant guy.
Got anything you need to? You should inspect your
ship. Needs some repairs. I like to view and modify my ships.
They'll cost plenty. Sure, have at it.
When your ship is unregistered, you must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it. 4,400 credits. I mean, I guess we have plenty. But I don't want to register that one. So do the Razor Leaf and make this our home ship. Ship upgrade allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about those modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have high level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made. The cost will be added up at the end of the session. Okay, so like we have several different beams here that we could do. Missile launcher, lasers, spark suppressors. White dwarf engine. So we got a 1010 or a 1020. So the thrust goes up a ton, swapping to this one. Actually, it goes up good on both, technically. Weapon 2, so you can see like the different stat changes around here. So range is much lower. This one has more hull damage, more shield damage, so it's just better all around. That's a missile launcher though. We have another missile launcher that's better all around. Weapon 1. I'm just seeing what the different options are. We're probably not going to swap things around too much. Because I assume you don't want to have like 2 different missile launchers because everything would be a little bit underpowered everywhere. Reactors, grav giants, shields, ooh. So is that saying we already have this one? That's kind of weird. Alright, so jump, grab, health. I mean, actually it's fine. I like to view and modify my ships and see what ships you have for sale, mister.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
The Watchdog, the Ranger, the Responder, the Conqueror. That is a very hefty looking ship. The Trebuchet. The Space Ox. The Achilles in the stronghold. Let's see here. I like to view my vehicles. So I guess we can't actually build with him. That is one reason why I kind of want to do some like the side quests. We're not really going to be able to build our custom ship unless we get like a bunch of really good components around the world. So we're going to need to at least find that stuff, and I'm hoping to get some of that stuff done before I end up getting to the Shattered Space DLC. You have something for me.
You've got something for me?
You have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
A leaf.
Until
How
later.
thoughtful.
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
You need something?
Hi.
I have a book for you if you're interested. Do I?
Okay.
Pilgrim Ride. Oh, I mean, I guess they do have this stuff. Ghost items cannot be removed from your inventory.
Thanks so much. Bye.
Well, there you go. So if you got a bunch of like random notes that you're trying to free up your inventory with, you just dump it all on her and you're good to go. Alright, so let's do... jump over to the main system. Locate and destroy the Crimson Fleet captain in orbit.
Research outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Alright, so they're at Altair 2. I love how we have power here as well, so let's see. So that's our ship. If I'm interested in a stress call for Altair 2, why is it going to the 3?
You're mine!
Oh, I found him! It's a nice looking ship you got there. Actually gonna make me blow it up. I was gonna try to steal it. Alright, so talk to Emma Wilcox. We're gonna go over here. I assume we're gonna loot his body, get a little bit of proof that we actually killed the guy. Head on back, and we'll be good to go. So I'm guessing that was so easy since this was technically an earlier area of the game, technically. Alright, so we got talk to... Where was that at? I mean, we do have the mission at Outpost Altair 2. I heard a distress call from there's a Freestar Collective research outpost there that has been overrun with spacers. Altair 2, we are coming inbound. We don't really have that much ammo, but you know what? I think it'd be kind of cool to do some of these missions. Ooh, this one actually looks like Earth. Let's Let's see, so it's not you, this one. Utilize the vehicle's vertical and forward boosters to hop over obstacles and navigate complex environments.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to breach on in the inside here. Level 22. 14. Yeah, that's right, sucker. Advanced start. Oh.
Beg for mercy! Come on!
Take you out. Got 5 bullets left in our shotty. 3 bullets. I missed that one.
That one in the face!
Oh, that person. That's such an important. Oh. Okay, so it does pause. I thought they were shooting us still for somehow. Let's see. Old Earth shot. Ooh, 144? Seriously? Old Earth pistol. Oh, no bullets. Try the Equinox then. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Let's swap over to the knife actually. Is this dude really rudder for us? Alright, get rid of you. Where is this guy going? Stop it! Well, they tried to run for their life. Alright, is that a big spider? Alright, so that's just Sarah. I don't know how she's running around without a spacesuit. Well, I guess we can just go on the inside. Alright, so looks like there may have been a little bit of fighting here. Some free credits. We got a dead scientist, Sarah. Let's see, Synapse Alpha, I don't even know what that is. Helmet, not really caring too much about that one. So I don't know if that's a bad guy or good guy, but it looks like we're gonna have to go the long way around here, so hold on. Oh, gotta say, they're turning to us?
Found one! Cover!
Found me a target.
Good. I've had enough of this. You picked the wrong fight. Under fire! Anyway.
See, the joke's on you. You dropped your gun, and then you brought a fist to a knife fight. Let's see, hold on. We'll grab that one just in case it's stronger. You know, we've gone through quite a bit of levels in the game, but we haven't necessarily found really weapons that are like much stronger than the rest.
I don't stock up on junk.
Junk? I mean, it was at least a health item. Alright, so we got a bloody toilet.
Ugh, thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
You have to make do with me. I'm glad I came to you in time. What are you doing in a closet?
When comms was overrun, I did a tactical retreat to this utility closet. Hey, I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
You'll have to make do with me. I'm glad I got to you in time.
You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important, you see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Got it. Marines good, space is bad. Anyone willing to fight the space is good in my book. Didn't you guys fight a war with them not too long ago?
We most certainly did. The whole situation isn't exactly standard operating procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking.
Got it. Marines good, space is bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Sounds like I came in the nick of time. Don't worry, I'll make sure the infirmary stays safe. Can you give me the tactical breakdown?
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Alright, so kill them all on the outside, speak to the dude. Seems relatively easy. Settler comfort wear. Alright, so we'll juice up on a bunch of power. It's okay. They did not realize who they were messing with. Alright, so we got a hallway. So you're telling me she didn't grant us the security keys to like go around easily inside the corridors to save her friends? Milk. Alright, so that's all useless. Ooh, a bitten sandwich, just what I wanted. Alright, so we can't access you. This is where she's at, right? Penance Caliber, you see... ooh, Space Marine helmet. Hey, there's a spacer.
Found me a target.
No, you didn't. You found you a knife. I found me a dead person.
On me. Yeah. Now we're in business. Oh, now we're talking.
I guess this is how most people play the game, or if they actually like bother buying ammo. Because I don't see a point in buying the ammo when you can just like have them drop their weapons and boom, just stab them in the face. Like so far it's worked on everybody. Packs, so we got the space helmet already, so we don't need you.
What over here?
This dude just gonna burn himself. You know what? I respect it. Clearly you wanted a different way out than my knife, and you know what? Have at it. Are you over here trying to hide?
You'll pay for that!
Or what? Oh, you got a knife.
You
I came prepared.
You with your rubber. You eat
Not too prepared, but he came prepared.
This is gonna be fun! I can't use anything!
A potato?
It's on! Damn it! Damn it! That hurts! You're dead!
I think that's the point, buddy. Alright, Sarah, you're going to carry a bunch of our stuff, so let's do a train.
Whatever you need.
I'll just put all the miscellaneous in here because I'm sure that's a lot of stuff that we don't actually need to carry. Let's see, so we got resources. Guess we can actually put that inside of her. Let's see, apparel. Alright, so once that do 0, there's no reason. Oh, can't carry anymore. Alright, 212. We're in combat. Wait, we're good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Money. Don't mind if I do. Sealed meat tray. We're not worried about that. Let's go through this door. The door is locked on the other side. If you clear out the space nearby, Linza will unlock the door.
Too much heat! Move! We got company! You have no idea!
Yeah, you do.
This isn't happening. Damn it! Where? Where the hell are you? You have no idea what you're up against. What can I say?
I cannot believe someone else said the oxygen was their favorite ability. The drop of the weapon thing is just so powerful.
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Private Mahoney sent me. This doesn't much look like a infirmary. Are the wounded okay?
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
Yeah, Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
I don't think the spacers care about your research, no offense. Sounds like a noble mission. What sort of use are we talking about?
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
Sounds like a noble mission.
We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Thought you were supposed to be a Marine, Corporal. Got any money on you? Alright, so the scientist is not someone we'd actually talk to. We'll borrow some paramedic stuff around here since, you know, we might need a couple for no reason in particular. Hey there! Let's, why don't we drop our guns here and talk?
Now we're on me! One down!
Somebody hit me pretty hard.
Found me a target.
Alright, so they're down. You're dead. This dude is full on sprinting away. Ooh, what is that? Big pack. We have a tombstone rifle. I don't think we've actually seen one of those before. Now, it's awfully rude to throw a grenade. How about a knife?
Last mistake you'll make. This place. One over here. It's time. You will pay for that.
Come on, punk.
I can't see.
Okay, so we got rescue axe, shrapnel. That's all useless. We might be able to swap to a new melee weapon though, so that's good. All right, so hold on. So what do we got here? Weapons. Suppressed calibrated maelstrom. So we got a med theft maelstrom, so that's 5. So we can definitely drop you. Modified lawgiver. We don't have any of that. Staggering rescue axe 21. Staggering small chance to stagger enemies. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. You know, I didn't even intentionally spec it for melee for my character, but it seems like we're doing so much melee since it's just easier than running around to like the different stations buying ammo.
Oh, it's time.
Oh, it's time?
I can't see. Show yourself, fast.
Incoming! Wait for that grenade. Alright, so pause, you. Alright, so let's see. So we should have some more of the trauma packs, so let's do.
You got nothing.
Calibrated solstice, grab this, grab some ammo. Alright, so now that they're taken out, let's try this sniper rifle we keep finding. So what is it, a lawgiver?
Look out!
Alright, scientists seem to be fairly rich in this world. See, the thing is, you just sort of have to use the weapons that all are using, that way you don't really run out of ammo. Or a knife. Or an axe.
Like I said,
Are they all
been taking out
gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, it's just 2 of us. You know, I gave the snipers the day off and the artillery too.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
You fought a war recently. I'm surprised you went to help the Marines. Look forward to meeting this Captain Myung.
She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
I'm happy to help. I am not a charity. Some payment services may be appropriate. I won't see any good Marines die.
Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
I don't believe it.
Alright, so down one floor, you say. So we got Frostwolf, Trauma Packs, so we'll grab both of these. Trauma Packs definitely seem to be the one that keeps me alive the most. Is there another stairwell, or is that the one they want us to go to? Looks like it's that one. Oh, we actually have a gang of people with us now. Nice! Alright, so we need to go to the other side of the facility. This is just a dead end. See, now, I get that they're wanting you to, like, run around and explore some, but I feel like the most realistic stance in this mission would be, follow us, we have to save her! And they, like, go to the exact location that you're supposed to be at. Because technically we're losing precious time while I'm running around lost. Alright, so we got the lab there. Some folders, nothing up this way. Grab Blast helmet. You know what? We'll take it. Some grenades, breach, shotgun. Ooh, 120. Got some ammo. Alright, so far this is still the only stairwell we found. So maybe we're thinking about it the wrong way. It looks like you're supposed to go that way, but there might be one of those situations where you have to go a different way in order to find the way that you're looking for. Alright, so that door didn't open up anything. Let's go this way. Now we have the security key so we can go through you. Then we go back up the stairs now that we're on the other side of the complex. Surprise!
I won't die.
Alright, so let's grab all of you. Alright, so it seems like there's a lot of dots around here somewhere. Guessing we were actually supposed to save those people.
To the Marines, run! Here we go! Where? Where the hell are you? Guess I don't have to save you. You be the one dying!
Alright, this weapon's actually pretty good. My aim's not, but the weapon's pretty good. Alright, so grab you.
Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton popped.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another
You have the
scientist?
savior here, of course.
Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
Alright, so we got a fragment mine and ooh, spacesuit.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I'm with the Constellation. I picked up your distress call. I am just the captain that picked up your distress call. Spaces are a plague on the settled systems. I take any chance I can to get rid of them.
What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the colony wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I can't believe the UC command is right with this. What happened to Parduk Pass? Then why are you helping them? You guys were at war not too long ago.
Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home.
I can't believe your command is alright with this.
I was given authority to engage the spaces in Altair. As far as I can tell, this outpost is in the Altair system. True, it happens to be a Freestar Collective facility, but they don't need to know that. Anyway, we've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
Then it sounds like we have our work cut out for us. I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spaces could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Alright, take your ship to the research station on Altair 2. Let's see here. So this would be the... That's not you. Ground pounder, there we go. Alright, so you need to go to this one then. Although... it looks like it's already there. Alright, so we gotta have the slow way around. We're carrying too much junk. So go through this way, we'll go inside our inventory, drop off the stuff. Instead of our ship, then we should be good. Which I mean, to be fair, we have gathered quite a bit of stuff from now. I assume she's going to be found inside of her ship. Looks like we have to talk to her, which I know there's a mission to talk to Sam too. There's a mission to talk to everybody. But that's mainly because of the funeral.
Yeah? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's emergency of some kind we can head their right way. Hope it isn't bad news. Don't tell me Barrett has sent you another one of his dirty jokes. So I'm guessing the storyline doesn't necessarily know that Barrett's dead at this point when I'm speaking to her?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
I feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities. It's not much the message itself, it's what it represents. Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge? Are you receiving those messages often?
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Government cuts take their toll on everyone. Must have been painful considering that was your department. 8 years isn't a bad run for anything government related. What exactly was the Navigator Corps? What does this have to do with the message from the lodge?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
8 years isn't a bad run.
Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
It's realistic to accept all the blame. You're clearly fighting some impossible odds. Which war are you talking about?
Seriously? The Colony War, of course. You know, that little incident that caused the death of thousands of decent men and women as they squabbled over border disputes. That war.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to accept all the blame.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Nonsense, no one would have pushed harder than you. No matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you can't win. It's obvious the military wasn't your calling. Your division never had a single significant discovery.
That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda, what gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time.
No matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you just can't win.
That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up.
At least Constellation has been a great success. Calm down, Sarah. So this message you're talking about is a sign of things to come. One of these two? I feel like option 2 is probably going to make her angry, so maybe 1.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse. Maybe you should resign your position as chair and just explore. We should put this aside for now and concentrate on our mission.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. but then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve.
It's part of this story, and I'm curious about it.
Decade of my life. I can't do that. Ah, so frustrating.
Don't worry, Sarah, we'll figure this out together. I'm sorry I pushed so hard. Hey, you're the one who wanted to talk.
No. Oh, I'm the one that should be apologizing. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I give a damn? I guess I'm nobody. Ouch. And right to my face, too. Always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Alright, so we got that. So now we need to go upstairs. Jump off all the random junk that we found around the world.
Oh yeah?
Alright, so got a weapons case. So let's transfer this. Oh, it's only going to hold 3. Let's see. So you're weak, and technically you're much stronger than this one. Space adapt 30% damage while in space, minus 50% damage on the planet. This one's just all around decked out. I assume it's going to be the same ammo type, 45, 7. Oh. Alright, so those two are different ammo, so we're good with that.
Good job. That's it?
So we got this one. Alright, so breach, so that's another shotgun. So we got 144, so we'll get rid of you. Let's see, modified shotgun, lawgiver. So we don't need the coachman anymore. Oh, is it because it only holds 1?
You're welcome.
Alright, so you. Alright, so there we go. So with the helmet display. So do any of these look any cool? I mean, I feel like the Mantis looks the coolest. So we got hacker, sturdy, sensor chip. I don't necessarily, you know, we'll put the Marine one on there. Alright, so there we go. Now we got a proper weapons rack, so we should be able to get rid of several. So let's see. So we want... We'll get rid of one of you. So let's keep the modified shotgun. Oh, no, because we don't need this one. So we got the better one up top. I could drop the lawgiver, that doesn't matter. The pistols are different ammo, the maelstrom's different, lawgiver's good. Grindel's different as well. Alright, so I think that's it for weapons. This place holds a ton of weapons, hold on. Backpack stands, let's see, so we can get rid of another pack. I think that one probably looks the coolest, the Deep Recon Skip Pack. Although it looks like this one's a little bit stronger, it's just this one has the boost, and I feel like the boost is just more useful. Alright, so we have another helmet display, so we can get rid of some of these too. Maybe let's put the Mercury helmet on display. Let's take you, storage crate. What are we able to put in here? So we can just put anything. So let's do Barrett. So we got an engineering outfit, Argos. So let's do you. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, the way you handle things,
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm like level 20 actually. Since Sarah is the worst companion to have on your ship, she always got to say something like an ex-girlfriend living in your apartment.
I'm working hard, Captain.
So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
Starborn people are people. It seems crazy. You theorize they were people outside the settled system. Score 1 for you. It's a lot to process.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, now relevant.
Their motivations do appear to be, well, human. I'm thinking maybe more complicated than that. The Unity isn't a toy, it's a profound implications.
God, I hope it is. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you, but if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
If you go, I go. I don't want to go to another universe. An opportunity like this is why Constellation was founded. Pure exploration.
Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but he's not our Barrett. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
A little late, we sided with ourselves, actually. I'm on the same page about the Hunter. The stakes in this are just so big, I don't know. I don't like either of them.
Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
Read any good books lately?
No, I haven't read any good books. We're taking over the world. Alright, so let's see. So we need to take our ship over to the research camp. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't really found too many different like ammo or weapons or armor or anything yet.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Alright, so this is only 42% of the way, so we definitely have a lot of stuff to scan here. Which I was willing to bet, I'm guessing a lot of this stuff probably comes into play with like the research table that we've sort of been ignoring this whole time. Alright, it's got a uranium deposit. Trying to get all the scan stuff out of the way. I don't think that we've ever actually been to this side of the planet before. Alright, so we have a few spaces we're gonna have to deal with. helps to reload first before you go into the battle. Alright, so that one's dead. That guy went flying.
You're already dead. Like the side, damn it!
Alright, so we can just let that dude crawl on the ground.
Everyone run!
So she's shooting that guy. We got this one over here.
Good! This isn't happening!
Unbelievable.
Alright, so we got credits. I know for a fact that's not the first time you've seen us use our ability, so I don't know why she's surprised. And then we got this poor little dude.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Now we got them.
I can't see!
Alright, so that one's weaker, so let's just go to the credits, ammo, talk with the survivors. I don't think I actually saw. Oh, they're inside this building. That's a good reason. I'm about to say, I don't think I saw any, like, survivors running around. Let's see. Med pack. We dislocated our limb because we fell a little hard on the ground. Alright, survivors.
Be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
These spacers are...
Corporal Mahoney radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
I get that a lot, thanks. You should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to die. What happened here?
Spacers dropped in some of their goons not too long ago. I managed to get most of us to the shelter. Anytime they approached the shelter, we managed to repulse them, but time wasn't in our favor. Then you showed up, thank God.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to ground. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Yes, you look like you should be able to protect the entire city by just staying inside of here. Go talk to the lieutenant.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go. Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you've got.
I don't think I can even store any more junk on her. That's the funny thing. Let's see, your resources can... Oh. Does she automatically, like, store stuff whenever we go back to our ship?
Time to go?
Alright, so let's warp back around to the other side. Thought we fixed our encumbrance. Might get a few contusions along the way. Alright, so let's get our auction back up and running. We do have to worry about the spiders. You can't really expect us to, like, wait an hour, though. Come on. So our ship's 220 meters away. I mean, if we slowly walk, I think we're using about the same amount of oxygen that we're taking. Problem is, we're losing health. Alright, so we'll just push forward a little bit. I mean, the ship's right there. Inventory, is it just like a bunch of first aid items? What? Oh, we are 100 pounds over. You have an item that can cure affliction that you're currently suffering. Look at the items in the aid category icon that match an affliction status. Okay. Alright, so melee attacks use OTU, reduce carry capacity. So we've got a dislocated limb, so that's going to be the reason why we are taking so much issues here. Alright, so we need anything that has a blue, or an orange technically, for aid. Hey, like this dude. That ship's literally right here. Just let us push forward just a little bit more. Oof. In the cockpit.
Time to move on.
It is not the seat I was looking for. So on the other ship, our inventory to store like resources right there. Oh, that's what the decorate cargo hold. That's what we need. Is there no store? My inventory. There we go. So we got resources, and now restore all. 216 out of 201.
Better than Jake's.
It's an inventory. Let's just drop a few of these packs on the ground. We don't necessarily need them anyways. See, so 30, so you're useless. 38, 30, 36. Alright, 190, there we go.
Better than Jake's. Better than
So now we should be able to warp over to the other side of the world, go talk to the Lieutenant, finish the side quest mission.
You banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in there.
Its missile cannot track a target until its lock is at 100%. Well, good news is they're on the outside this time.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
You'd be dead.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
That's a noble goal. Sometimes you have to cut your losses. You are injured can be used against you. The war is not won yet. Tell me the plan.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
You people really are keeping me busy. There sure are a lot of them. You know, I'm not under your command.
Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off the manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
These damn...
What, no please or anything?
Too many of them.
I mean, I feel like our mages should be able to wipe them out. We haven't really run into any combat situation where we're really, like, struggling with it yet, even with everything just being, like, the default on it. Alright, so let's sit in the seat. So we need to go to 1 and 5. Let's start with 1. I assume once we get here, it's going to be immediate combat.
The Mantis! The Mantis!
Hey, they recognize us.
Grab timeouts. Join the No Shields Club.
Alright, so let's go up. Our shields are looking a little low. Our ship technically lost its shield, so we probably should pull away from the fight for just a little bit.
Trading isn't an option until the grab truck's fixed. Get their grab time. Shields are down, we got it, Captain.
Grab jump is back online.
Alright, so let's loot up real quick and then we'll go on to the next area. We have another loot package all the way up top here for us. Ooh, nice, some gold. Alright, so boom, that's going to take us over to the next area. Level 4, level 10, level 10. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Start with level 4, just wipe them out. Let's move around. Should have one more right around the corner here. There we go.
That's a great shot of your grab drive.
Private Mahoney to the stranger. Stranger, you read me? We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there is lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
So basically what you're saying is we did all this for nothing since you immediately lost the ground war. credits, cobalt, and let's go and land and save the rest of the people. When lining up a shot in a vehicle, aim mode utilizes O2 to slow time temporarily. What?
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Now this does beg the question, is our vehicle weapon stronger than our human weapon? Yeah, this thing just wipes things out. Alright, so we'll knock that dude down. This is a fair fight. This is so much easier. Alright, so we got that dude wiped out. We're supposed to be saving or blocking the back of our let's just, you know, push him out the way. We're fine. So we got a critical on you. Is that our robot? Doesn't have like a hostile symbol, so I guess it's one of ours. Got a couple people up top. Alright. So now let's get out of the vehicle. We should only have like 1 or 2 hits that we need to wipe out most of the people here. Alright, so this spacer is all the way across. So we have another ship about to drop a bunch of people in. Is that it? Alright, so it looks like they're dropping a bunch of people all the way to the top of the hill here. I wonder if we can steal this ship, actually. Because it is landed. Reloading.
I can't see! My eyes! Damn it!
Seems like an opportune moment. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Should have boarded it. I bet if I had rushed the ship and boarded it, we could have stole it.
I think you'll make
It looks like they're about to drop more people. Hold on.
under fire!
Give it your best shot.
Knock at all their legs, they can't run away. Except for that dude, he doesn't want any he doesn't want any smoke. Let's see, hold on, so we're gonna have to swap over to our other weapon here. So we got our Equinox. I think that's gonna be our farthest range weapon.
Let's do this!
Problem is, I don't want to leave this ship because I want to just like board it, but oh, inaccessible. Oh, maybe you can actually board this one. Alright, so... Oh, that dude's arm's gonna be stuck in that ship for forever. Well, the good news is we now know for 100% certain that we didn't do anything wrong. We definitely... I assume we could have stolen. At least we tried. Let's talk to the rest of the people and see what they finally tell you. Hopefully they give us something good.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Sometimes you can't forget what was lost. Everyone here is alive because of corporation. If you do the best you can every day with every decision, you don't have to regret a thing.
Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Free Star and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'll take credits over a fancy bit of tin. Some recognition would be nice.
It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myo. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
Listen to that advice. I didn't pay you for philosopher, Captain. No one except us really understand what victory costs, certainly not command.
When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
The Peacekeeper. Nice, we got a assault rifle. Alright, so now we can go back to our original mission, which is going to be deputized. And talk to Emma Wilcox. I will say the vehicle's weapon seems actually pretty decent.
A modern city with walls. Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
Alright, so let's run all the way through the city to get back to the bar to speak to the person.
Aquila City is always on.
How you liking that laser gun?
Or Mr.
Bring your CO2 if we get it. You know, while we're here at the stupid hospital, let's go and heal our legs
Something
too.
you might be interested in.
There's something to heal my
Yeah,
legs.
what is it? Fishing for a handout, eh? So long.
I mean, so far she's the only member that actually gives us like random knickknacks. Alright, Doc, what do you got? I need help.
Let's have a look at you. Glad you came to me when you did. Can't imagine you'd have lasted much longer like this.
Pay 400 credits to heal my wound, pay 500 credits to heal my affiliations, pay 750 to take care of it all.
This won't take long. I can treat you, but it ain't gonna be pleasant. Hope you're ready. That should do it. Hopefully I won't be seeing you too soon.
So we had a sprain, a dislocated limb, and something else that we all fixed. So now, theoretically, we should have much more carry capacity, so we won't be stuck saying, oh, you're over encumbered the entire time. Alright, so now let's come over here, not break our bones immediately, hopefully.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach.
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah. I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And Rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy. We are in the right place.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1. Or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Yes, I want to be a tracker. I haven't made up my mind, but consider intrigued. Now hold on, don't go jumping the gun. I'm not sure the tracker's alliance is right for me. Do you have to throw a tracker my way and scare me half to death?
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Do we all have to speak like you?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you brought merciless justice upon hostage takers. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
How's this different from going after bounties from the mission board?
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Okay, sure, I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
I assume Roach is going to be assigned to work with us? Ooh, okay, so we get a sniper, we get some sort of helmet, some pistols. Now, he said nearby bounty board.
Heard you might be joining up. Good luck, my dude.
Alright, so that's just the bathroom.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
Oh, this one.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. Good. You have your mission. One Since you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Understood, I can handle that. I'll try to manage. What if I don't know what to do? Is there any reason you don't give trackers more directions?
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
I'll speak with him, thank you. Hannibal, chop, got it. Let's do this.
Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Alright, Roach.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
Don't worry, I'm not going to ruin your streak or whatever. I'm more worried you're going to break my streak. I accept your apology. Why should I care? I don't even know who you are.
Okay. Just be careful and listen to me. I'm serious about beating this record. I don't want anyone blowing it for me. It's not personal.
You got it. By the end, I promise you'll be asking me for tips. What's the record you're concerned about?
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. Came close to beating this record, but, well, didn't. Guy was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers.
Alright, you got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Nope, let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
How to use my scanner to find Adros? What do you think about the mission? Why hasn't anyone been able to catch Hannibal? Do you think Adros is going to lead us to Hannibal?
Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle.
Alright, so how do I have to use my scanner?
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
Alright.
I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
So I'm kind of curious to see, is this guy going to be like a new companion for our ship?
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas.
Alright, so we got security. They told us to look inside the streets, but I feel like looking in the bar for a guy with a bounty is probably like the best start. Alright, Patreon.
I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Hiya.
maybe not?
You're probably looking for Mary.
I'm definitely not looking for Mary. I already gave her, like, all my money.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
Alright, so citizen. Or did the guy find him already?
Hey, can I help you?
I know you can give us information about your boss Hannibal. We're looking for Hannibal Eutrope, and we think you know where he's at. We can protect you from your boss if that's what you're worried about.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer.
I know I can give you this information on your boss. Let's see. Grand theft, trespassing, fraud. You're wanted for a lot of crimes. Maybe we'll let you go at the end of this if you cooperate.
I don't like the sound of that maybe, but I might be convinced to consider that. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
What he said, and if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star. No lies, no tricks. If so, no one's going to miss you. How do we know we won't just lie to us?
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but I'm coming around. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Now we're getting somewhere good. Give us the location. Let me guess. 42. You're a liar, Lane. Tell us, and if you're wrong, then that's the interview. What else can you tell me about the chop shop?
Reading you loud and clear, Chief. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
You die.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily trust this dude on our ship.
They think it was pirates.
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up on my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
I see your gears are turning. I'm sensing a plan. I hope you're not suggesting we use my ship. Maybe we can use Andrasto's ship?
Nah, too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? I don't like it. No, I've got something else in mind. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Seems as good as a plan as any. I'm ready. I like the plan where we just blast the chop shop, collect Hannibal from the wreckage. What happens if our cover is blown? What will we do if Andrasto's here when we get there? That's a good question.
He'll stay behind on the ship. Not much trouble he can get into with his hands tied, and there isn't exactly anywhere he can go.
So, I got a crew on my ship. What about them?
If you need them, bring them along for the ride, but they need to listen and stay off the comms. course, it may be a little cramped in there with everyone, so maybe you could just let your crew take leave for a bit. Up to you. It's your op.
Alright, seems good. His plane is ready. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Alright, so we need to board the decoy ship.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to...
So, I mean, I guess that's a decent plan since it's some ship out in the middle of nowhere. Although it is a ship that the guy literally got his friend killed in. So I don't know if it's like the best ship in the world to actually be doing these kind of missions for. Let's see, so I'm pretty sure that's my ship. So we need to come over here to the white and red one. A little bit of a rough landing, but you know what? We'll survive. Roach is no longer following you. So maybe Roach isn't actually competing. I thought you'd be able to like get stuck with him. Alright, so we need to go... No, that's a different mission. This is now your home ship. Wait, what now? Take the decoy ship to the chop shop. I guess we do gotta keep it.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. Alright, shall we?
Alright, so I am noticing this thing doesn't have too many weapons, but it's its power distribution's actually kind of crazy.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're...
I mean, that did go relatively smoothly.
Easy expect resistance.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Alright, so we should be ready.
Let's get stuck with sometimes.
Alright, so we drop down. Is that not the right way to go? Hold on. So they were talking, so I didn't want to like immediately board them. But it seems like that might have been the correct way to actually do it. Alright, there we go. Chop shop. Find Hannibal, return to Roach.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we gotta do. Let's go get him.
Wow, that took a matter of seconds. Hold on, so let's swap over to our other weapons here. So let's do the older shotgun. Oh, don't you run away from us.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay.
Alright, so that opens up the door.
Always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity.
I mean, the dude was a really good guard. Some might say he was even very dedicated to his job.
Hey, your funeral, pal!
Alright, so can we go under and then go up some?
Take this!
Alright, so Hannibal's gonna be found up top. It's kind of weird, this entire place has like no gravity. Requires a key only Commander can unlock. Alright, so we'll wipe you out.
Oh, now we're
I mean, for the... Oh. Find another way into the landing bay.
Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
Nice, we actually found the right way. Haha.
You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Ah! Scratch one over here!
Don't you sit here and stab me. Let's see, so we got maintenance tunnel. Looks like it's gonna be up. Way super high.
Come on!
Find a way to fire the missile pod.
Fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
So I'm willing to bet it's supposed to be inside of this ship.
Lock them tight. We'll get lucky. Control room.
Alright, so only the Sunsail ship key can unlock that door. How convenient that the door is just left behind.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
They are running a little low on shotgun ammo, so we don't want to use all of it. Although, I'm definitely probably going to be buying shotgun ammo. There's a key.
That one's
Wrong person. My bad. Didn't mean to shoot you in your butt. Alright, so both of those require a key.
Bring it on!
So there has to be one around here somewhere. Maybe this is another situation where we have to go like up and inside of the place in order to get to it. worked. Shrapnel grenade. That dude's body is just like ragdolled all over the place. Alright, so all that did was take us to here, so we still need to find the key. Which means somehow we have to go inside of that command console, so maybe it's like over inside this room? Alright, so we don't have access to you either, so we have a wire going to you, so that's just to charge it. So that one's leading to nowhere either, so we got the crew quarters. Somewhere we're going to have to find a way to double back around, so that requires a computer. I guess it's possible that there's no lock on this side, but I doubt it. Yeah, so we need the key. Which it looks like there's another blue icon up top, so maybe that's where we're supposed to be going. Alright, so this is all the way up. See, now I feel like bounty hunters would probably run around with like a laser torch and just like cut their way open instead of trying to find like a key. Or like at least some explosives to be able to, you know, make it a little bit more even. So it's like this level.
Not those things now! Ah!
I don't think we were able to go down, Carrie, so we want to go up. Then if possible, it would be like a room somewhere around here, I think. That's all sealed off. There's nothing that I'm seeing we can actually interact with. Alright, so that's a good sign. We at least found another person. Aged murderer. Let's see, so... What am I missing? Naval Cutlass. I mean, unless one of the guards has the key, but I don't think we've missed any of them so far. So this is going to take us to a whole nother level.
There, give me some cover!
Poor guy, he's going to be stunned out of his mind. Anything good on you? A med pack. Alright, so that'll take us over here to this platform.
fast!
Pack. I don't know how he got stuck, but clearly something went wrong. Hey, we actually found the room. In progress assembly, starter hangar A, scrubbed IDs and wiped computers still need to file number off several parts after they've ripped out. Remove the main system from the internal power. Hull requires repairs. See what can be salvaged and we'll use the rest for scrap. Weapons and engine systems are in good shape, can easily be retrofitted into other ships. Several buyers are lined up, so take priority on this one. We have the sun sail. In progress prep for assembly in Hangar B, Anton discovered a problem with the missile pod. The magnetic clamps refuse to disengage even after powering down. Nicholas says he can get in and rewire it, but recommended moving the pod to the upper transport shaft in case it goes off. That way it'll only fire a hole into the upper loading bay, which we can chew through repair, instead of knocking a hole in the side of the shop. A lot less cheap. He says it should work, but he needs a little more time. I recommend doing this outside, but we've already started stripping down the engines and our tows currently out of commission, so the ship's gotta stay in the garage. Until then, Nicholas says he's locking up the ship so no one can accidentally fire the missile and keeping the key in a safe place, which knowing him means his locker. Vulture, fully stripped. Extensive heat leach damage in the thruster compartments, had to scrap those, but the rest was salvageable. Macro managed to get the stains out of all the upholstery, but was happy about it. I gave him an extra bonus for a job well done. Rapier, scrubbed and fully refurbished, removed all traces of identification, gave it to a brand new paint job and outfitted with advanced weaponry, upgraded grab drive. And we have the question. Something's refurbished and upgraded. Buyer was very eager to get it back and paid extra for a rush order. Very discreet. I've never seen a ship quite like this one. It must have been through several shops like ours to get to where it is now. Honestly, I'm glad it was a rush order. They gave me the creeps, said they wanted a ship to rival the Razor Leaf, whatever that is. I said I could do it anyway, and it wasn't questioned. Told me my money was no object, and I gave them the works, and they seemed pleased. Further reminder, to secure anything that isn't bolted down, remember to use the magnetic clamps to secure anything heavy. We don't want to repeat a Rainey's incident from last time we had to do this. Also, if I float into another one of your used tissues, the whole lot of you are going out in the airlock. Until further notice, the gravity is staying off. We just got 2 ships in that need to be chopped and dropped ASAP. I don't care if it makes you tum-tum upset or if you're bumping into stuff while you sleep, it's staying off. The sooner we get this done, the sooner you'll be able to use your legs again. Welcome. Let this be the first welcome you fine legitimate business people to our brand new establishment. Thanks to a tip from our good people from Freya, we have found ourselves in a possession of a recently abandoned star yard. What luck. Next week, we'll begin the process of moving it into an asteroid field outside of Androms. For it won't be easy, but I expect great things from you all. Everyone, it has been with a heavy heart that I announced the closure of this facility due to unforeseen circumstances. We no longer will be able to sustain operations. Over the years, we've been able to provide cheap and yet reliable maintenance to countless individuals who may have fallen on hard times. Without each and every one of you, we would never have made it as far as we did, and I'm proud of everything we accomplished. I'd personally like to thank Freya, Balden, and Ash. Without you, none of this would have been possible in the first place. Yo, Hannibal, word, the tracker set up shop in Aquila. Shame, because we've seen a lot of them good ships come from there. For your own good, I'd avoid going out there yourself. Maybe send someone else down there to contact with our friend there. Might even want to keep this on the down low, so not to spook anyone. Word will get out soon enough. We need to be careful to take advantage of it before no one's willing to go down anymore. I don't know who was eating chunks in the hangar, but Shanti found loose bits of cheesesteak and carbonate chunking non-stick inside the open compartment of the Dolphin we had in there. It could have caused a short in the weapon system, which would have been bad for all of us if we fired up the ship before cleaning it. Don't make me bring out the pictures from last time we had an accident like this. Hey boss, I got a couple tips that we might want to act on. Some sort of fancy party happening on Prima 2, well outside of Paradosio. Bunch of wealthy elite scumbags bring their pleasure vessels from all over a private beach party. Can't believe those jerks on the Paradiso board let them, but I guess even they have a price. If we can slip in while they're all drunk and naked on the beach, we can make off with dozens of top-tier ships. There's a classic ship show happening next week outside of New Atlantis, lots of older models, but they're worth a fortune. Not sure if we want to hit it the night while everyone's parked and getting ready, or pose as an interested buyer and jack them right out from under their noses. Just remember, don't try to take the 72 alias. There's a reason they don't make grab drives like that anymore. Tugboat's out of commission ever since Laz borked the engine trying to repossession the asteroids outside. I told him they were fine, but he insisted they were getting closer, and that's why you don't use chims on the job. Once we find work on the Thresher, we'll bring it for repairs. We need to worry about the sun sail for now. Let the people know about the wires so no one gets tangled up or pulls them or whatever. Don't worry, I already found us a buyer. Some stupid shopkeeper in Sindota spent her life savings to take it off of our hands. She seemed really happy about it. It didn't really ask any questions. Didn't even ask for my name, so I don't think that's going to be a problem, at least not for us. Surely someone's going to come looking for that ship sooner or later. I'm just glad it's not us who have to worry about it. One of the guys said he might have spotted by SysDev when he jacked that weird custom cargo ship, and this thing's too huge to fit in a hangar, so our options to scrub it may be limited. I think our best bet is to cut off our losses and offload it as quickly as possible. I don't care the price, just get rid of it. Nice!
Ha! That's it! Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love these spaces. They make it so easy sometimes.
Wait, you're telling me we did all that and that didn't even open up all the doors? Alright. I mean, it said it opened up the crew quarters at least, so we just have to go up and around now. So that would be down this way. Because the crew quarters was in the area that we were originally at, so we have to go up the platform here. Nice! Alright, so crew quarters is open up. Alright, so we're looking for the maintenance technician's inventory. Alright, so grab all the gear. That spacer has no clue what's going on. I bet we can do this completely stealthily without him even noticing.
What?
Troublemaker.
Not worth the
Not worth the trouble? I agree.
Got one. Find anything useful?
Alright, so we got the key to the ship down, so I'm wondering if this is another ship that we're going to be able to keep. It sort of seemed like the Thresher ship, they sort of added like a whole bunch of lore to it. And obviously that question mark one, the one that they're wanting to take on the Mantis. I am kind of curious to see like if that one's going to be more of a to space people. I wonder if one of them bought it. Starborn. So let's see, so we'll go this way. Let's see, so this isn't technically the flight deck, and that's what I'm most curious about. Alright, so we can't go that way. Alright, so we are going to have to lockpick it, so let's try this guy. Let's see, so we'll do that, and hopefully these guys They don't stretch far enough, do they? Alright, so we got that. Once again, these aren't going to stretch far enough either. So we do this. That one's too wide, so then we'll do these guys. Nice, there we go. Oh, inaccessible, of course. Alright, so we can't use the bed either. Well, we tried. Any nearby ships receiving this message, please send help. We're boarded by spacers. They're currently trapped in our orbit around Groombridge Villa. I repeat, any nearby ships, please send help. Lost the Gravitar just outside the Groombridge. I knew it was only a matter of time before the gimbal went. We tried training for one, but no one we met along the way had any spare. How could that be when those stupid things are everywhere? Luckily, a nearby ship heard our transmissions, said they can tow us to a nearby station and draw us. Thought we'd be stuck out here forever. Just goes to show good things will come. Think we have a winner here. Rassolage 2. The name is a mouthful, but the weather's nice and the forest provides some really nice shade. The native leechers are surprisingly tasty too. Just need you to keep your distance or else they'll find their quills at you and ask me how I know. We're going to keep looking for now, but unless we find somewhere better, I think we'll begin settling here very soon. It's been just about a week since we've set off and all the lights are green. We spent the last few days poking around Jaffa system. The coasts of Jaffa too are absolutely breathtaking, stocked up on water and food before leaving, but we may definitely want to come back. Met with a group of school children on a field trip in the orbit of Jaffa 5. I think that I might have scared them a little pretending to be a pirate. Oh well, hopefully they learned you can't be too careful out here. It's taken years, but we finally managed to scrape just enough together to get the ship. Between the noise and the lights and the thieves and crooks, Neon is no place to start a family. Today the 8 of us are sent off to find a greener pasture to begin our new lives. Where are we going? Who knows, but we'll know when we find it. Many hardships await, but I trust we'll find a way. Alright, so inventory, so we got food, a little bit of munitions, needs a gravity drive, reactive gauge, nuclear fuel rod. Alright, attention, this menu is intended to be useful only for a Class B ship technician or higher. Access to the main menu has been logged and the ship warranty has been invalidated. Okay, so we can't actually do anything with offline, we only do the online and execute test sequence. So that should have blew up this area up here at the top, so then we go up this tunnel. Nice. Alright, so we come down.
Found one!
Level 38.
The mark's mine.
Get down.
You can't throw a grenade. Okay, maybe you can. Is this dude really running from us like this? hold on, mister. I'm going to swap weapons. That way it's not going to take us 20 years to kill you. So let's do this. Stab you in the face, and, you know, we'll make friends.
Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way!
The Beast Hunter Ground Crew Pack, credits, ammo, refined Grindle, advanced Star Roamer spacesuit. Now, you know what? Let's take the Grindle just in case.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Alright, so now we'll need to come down through this way. Now the goal here is to kidnap the guy, right?
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him!
I'm going to need you to elaborate on that fast. You got to be kidding me. I'll give you a chance to tell me who you are then. I'm not buying Hannibal, you can fool me, slippery son of a gun.
Yeah, of course! I don't want to die! It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Go on, I want to hear more. I have a feeling we're getting to the good part. Let's say I believe you. Give me a reason why I should let you live.
I don't got anything particularly convincing, so I'm just hoping you're not some sort of psychopath. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
You stay here with him, I'll go make sure Hannibal's still secured. Take him back to our ship, we'll let the authorities sort this out. Kill him if he's still telling the truth, we don't need him. It's his lucky day, let him go. No sense in wasting time if he's got no bounty. But now I'm just confused, so I don't know what to do.
You got it. We only get paid to bring back the bounties, not every criminal on the streets.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Okay, it's optional. Take the art, might, plasma cutter, all that stuff. Nice.
Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
So I am kind of curious why it says the temperature entry spacesuit. So, claim the junker watchdog ship. Are we supposed to be taking him with us? And why would he give us a key to a ship?
I don't want to hear it.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
That's it? This whole time he's been going on about his private record, and he's like, oh, well, at least we can go home. And how did Sam just let that dude steal our ship and just go away with it fine? Like, what?
Preparation complete.
And another question, why would we not take the starship? I mean, I know it had a bunch of things that were down on it, so maybe we just didn't have the technology to fix it. But it seemed like it had a lot of components like they were talking about, so we could have grabbed the components off of that and put it on this one. Alright, so yeah, this ship does kind of look like a little bit of a piece of junk compared to what we've been flying in. Thankfully, they didn't steal our Mantis. That could have been bad.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
And also, I mean, technically the Bounty Hunter Guild now knows exactly what the guy looks like. So it's not like it's the world's worst situation. We just failed our mission because it was destined to fail. I think by now my deal would be like full on oxygen, the way when we sit there and force him to run. All of his CO2 away every single time. Alright, hello Agent No One.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Hannibal tricked us and led us into a trap. Roach had a great plan, but Hannibal proved too slippery. The idiot escaped, but I'm ready to get back out there and find him. What? But he was right here with us, huh? Well, what can you do?
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Bear, Blitzkrieg, Mantis, the Night Stalker, Nova, Raven, Shadow, Tempest, Terror, Wraith. Like Night Stalker's probably the best one.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Night Stalker.
Mantis is too obvious because I mean, we have a Mantis ship. Alright, so case is closed for Hannibal.
Yo, Inevitable.
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh?
Well, look what the Astra dragged in.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right?
I've completed 0 bounties. How do we stack up?
Bruh, you haven't even started. We don't count anything you may have done for the freelance bounty boards.
Well, even if I did care about...
Try not to miss me too much.
Okay, so it looks like we don't have to recruit him.
While Roach is out there chasing down easier targets to pad his record, I took the bounties that required me to do months of investigative work.
Ah, got it. So, like, is he not as good as you then? 'Cause that's kind of what it sounds like.
Tank, you may need to slow down and listen. That isn't what I said. Roach is very good at what he does. He just takes a different approach.
She definitely said he takes the easy ones.
But between you and me, it still sounds like you're the better tracker.
No comment.
Alright, so that's to Aquila City. The guy said something about downstairs. That would be this way? Aha! So this is where they get all the crazy...
You're always welcome to relax here, between jobs. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker?
Call me Night Stalker. Should I be going around going out my name like that? Nah. Same old face I've always had. That's not what you meant, though, is it?
That's got kind of an old school noir flair to it. So, what can I get for you, Night Stalker? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be?
See what you got behind the bar. Working here, you must know a lot about the other trackers, right? Where do you get a name like Two-Shot?
Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called Solar Flare. But enough people started calling me Two-Shot that it stuck. When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots from my firearms to bag my target. Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say it doesn't take any more than 2 shots to down a tracker. So, it stuck. I'm just happy they decided to keep me on the payroll.
Fair enough.
Yama, you track blood in all over my damn floor again.
Oh, howdy, tracker.
That was likely.
Well, could you not? Tired of cleaning up after you. I mean...
Ooh, okay, so this is like the elite missions. What a criminal on Altair. Elite bounty, wanted alive. So, I mean, it's still only paying 5 grand. Target, Spacer Vulture. Pirate Corsair, Crimson Fleet Reaper. So, I mean, is it just like a ship that we're going after? Confront the Pirate Corsair.
You clearly... know how to clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to be more careful.
So the only thing we gotta definitely make sure is not to use that piece of junk ship on our major bounty here. I think the mana switch should be fine though. Why is everybody running like all crazy like? I mean, technically we don't have any like major injuries, so I think we'll be okay for this mission. Let's see here. So you.
Anything I can help? Need some work done? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
So the Frontier, the Razor Leaf, and the Crimson Fleet Ghost. Let's grab out the Razor Leaf. See, it's the shipbuilder, so this is where we can actually add like additional items to it. Oh, so you can actually like move components too. It doesn't have to be like stuck in the same spot or delete them. So you can color, select, delete, duplicate, edit, flight check. Huh. I'm not paying to have somebody repair our ship. We should have the technology to repair it. Am I still 264 out of 235? Alright, so hold on. So let's get inside of our ship. We'll dump off a bunch of stuff that we collected on the ground inside since we're nice and organized. Then we'll go out on our mission, kill the people, shake the money, and then go speak to the, you know, the normal outlaw people.
I'm not jealous. It's starting to feel like home.
Alright, so let's go you. Okay, I'm not sure why we need this extreme temperature one, so we're going to keep it just in case. Ooh, trackers and that actually looks pretty cool. I like it. It's got like a whole gladiator vibe to it. Nice. I still think this helmet looks the coolest. Let's see, apparel, cellular comforter, you're still best. Am I really still encumbered? 239 out of 235. It's going pretty good, Moon. How about you? Let's see. So let's drop one of you. Actually, drop both of you. Cutter. I think we can get rid of that one since we should have had a better one that we just picked up. Pretty good. Things just wake it up. Oh, nice. Alright, so we'll drop you. Oh, it's the same damage, it just looks cooler. I think not tomorrow, Thursday I'll be back with Star Citizen, but it'll probably be about 11:45 to 12 at night for Eastern time. Alright, so this, confront the Corsair.
We got you now!
Wrong place, wrong time.
Alright, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. Tell him there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon. Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Alright, so confront the Pirate Corsair. Where is this at? Oh, is it on the ground? I'm so used to the Corsair being a ship, I just assumed it was going to be a ship battle.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Alright, so let's exit the ship.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, so it looks like it is going to be a little bit of a journey here. 91%, so I mean we're almost done with this planet too when it comes to surveying. Hold on, so let's go out of here and see what we got. Well, I mean, we could just sneak up and stab him in the back. Alright, so we'll grab you. I believe that was our bounty. Nope, we gotta go inside. Never mind. Watch out for the landmine. Let's see. Do we want to stick with a knife or should we stick with a weapon? So the old Earth shotgun is probably one of our strongest weapons right now. So we got the modified Equinox, the Lawgiver. Let's see, we can drop one of you. Peacekeeper's the one that we just got. You know what? Let's try the Peacekeeper.
Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here.
We've got a visitor!
Whoa! Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? I'm gonna run the other way. Alright, the Peacekeeper's actually pretty nice. Alright, assault spacesuit, so we'll just stick with what we got. Directive. Let's see, spacesuit, that's nothing I need. Alright, so grab the med pack. Worst case scenario, we can always do like our friendly
Damn cold here.
space ability. Okay, so we have an advanced safe we need to crack. So do that one. That's not gonna work, so we need you. So we got the 2 technically. See, so that'd be too short. Alright, so that'd be impossible to solve that. So that one can't do anything. I was close to that one. Alright, let's see. So that one's gonna be a fail. Alright, so that's not gonna fit. Do. I mean, it seems like that one has to be the first answer, right? Unless we rotate it, possibly, you know? So we got 2 thin up top, 2 spread apart. There we go. So we got this dude, and then we got the ones close by. Shotgun shells, credits, freest old Earth shotgun, and 0 wire. See, security dead.
Here! Over here! You're gonna... Hard enough!
Credits, cartilages, let's see. You know, one of these days we have to find an ability that actually heals us. I feel like that would be the most useful one.
Back off! Back off!
This all you got? Here we go!
Alright, so you're dead. Ooh, nice. We got our health back since we leveled up. Grab the maelstrom just in case this is like way stronger than what we had beforehand. Let's see, so that's a dead end, so we have to come up around over to the right side here.
Something's out there. Live them up!
Yeah, we found our target. Oh, you know, hold on. Prime example of when a shotgun comes into play. Although you do have really cool armor. What is this? A modified Beowulf.
If you're overloaded, we should realize what we're carrying.
The Canadian calibrated deep core spacesuit, ammo, Red Harvest, double malt whiskey. Alright, so hold on, so let's trade gear.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Let's see, so spacesuits, we don't have any. Let's see, packs, we could just dump some random stuff onto you, technically. Let's see, helmets, we got. Ugh. That's such an ugly one. I'm pulling that off, that's why. Alright, so 30, 38. Do the 46 one. Oh, really? That's only an 18? That's not any good. Alright, 229, 235, so we're good.
Bye for now.
Alright, so now we can actually go back and talk to Emma Wilcox, wherever they're at, so hold on. Nope. It was deputized, there we go. So this is what we were originally doing to begin with. And somehow the Tracker Guild somehow ended up in our quest line, so we got through like a whole quest line of that. We got a ship out of it though. It does seem like this is one of those games where if you're not actually like doing this, you know, like side quests, you're not really going to get too many of the upgrades. Hold on, so we need to go this way. And our mission immediately on tracks. That's why we couldn't find her last time. Alright, so deputized. I assume they're going to be found in the bar again?
Kilo City is always hot.
Word is, we'll be clearing out.
2100 credits added?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Alright, so let's come up the stairs real quick. We're going to run out of CO2, but that's fine.
Good to see you.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Yeah, it went fine. The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step. I hope I helped make the Freestar Collective a little bit safer.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Hope I don't need ammo.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Well, so far we've been deputized by the trackers, and now we're about to be deputized by the actual sheriff.
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Talk to Marshal Blake.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
No. I pledge to punish the enemies of the Freestar Collective. I guess so. Risk my life. Just how dangerous is this job?
Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Of course not.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple enough. Time for some rough justice. And do we know anything about the farmer? What can you tell me about Montera Luna?
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
I'm pretty sure it felt like she was, immediate danger, which is why we've been called. Hold on. So let's see. So let's do a peril. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a cool cowboy hat. So I guess for the time being, we can take our helmet off. Do we really want to take a cool armor off, though? I guess we'll walk around like a normal cowboy for now. Alright, so she said take whatever supplies you need. Is there, actually, good supplies here somewhere? Like ammo? Missions, do we not actually have one? Deputized. Travel to the Wagner farm. I assume this place is going to have oxygen since they gave us like a hat and a normal outfit.
All crew accounted
This
for.
is Freestar Space.
We're ready to
Please hold
depart.
your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Negative.
Oh, hi,
All right,
Sam.
that's it. You're clear to land.
Sarah, please. Good work.
Alright, so go here, we'll go back into the deputized, and make it over to the planet. Located on Montera Luna, Wagner Farm is typically a Freestar Collective homestead.
We're locked in and landing.
I love how we're landing in like this big giant open sand area when there's literally a landing pad right next to us that looks like it was designed for a ship.
That's it?
Yes.
Alright, so hold on. Since we agreed to do the rough justice, even though the person wasn't too happy about it, but clearly she would have. Oh, that's only 4. That's a nice looking pistol. Look at that. Modified Beowulf, that's the one that we just gathered. Looks like it's going to be a sniper rifle. You know what? We'll take the Beowulf. Let's see. So it says talk to Wagner. So I'm guessing that's going to be this person?
Don't mind Waylon. He doesn't exactly have a filter, but
Wait a minute. I remember you. This is like that big place that we had to activate for the wheat to start working. But I don't see. There's only 70 credits. I guess we won't risk it. I was going to liberate the credits for her. Yeah, gotta keep them safe and protected. You wouldn't want an outlaw just to run over here and steal them, would you?
Please watch your step. It is.
So it says I'm supposed to be talking to the person, but it just takes me directly to my ship. Talk to Michaela Wagner. Alright, so the Wagner farm's over to our left, so I think we just went out the wrong way. You're just a farmhand.
Michaela treats us fair.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Alright, so we got some minerals. So I'm guessing Wagner's going to be found inside her house. She's just got...
Damn it!
Was I not supposed to be inside there? Oops. Alright, so apparently she's on the outside.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you. I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened. I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
They're planning to come back. They must be somewhere nearby. We'll hunt those men down like the vermin they are. They said they look like soldiers. Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
If they plan to come back, they must be nearby somewhere.
Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Aye, aye.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Well, Deputy, you've come this far. It's time to take over and show us what you can do.
Sounds like she doesn't believe in us. Alright, so I assume this is going to be the canyon. We're going the wrong way immediately. No, that's just our ship. I don't know why the mission's not actually tracking properly.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Alright, so this definitely looks like the canyon that she was talking about. I'm not seeing like any trails or... Oh.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
Grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Are you shooting at flies now?
I'm shooting at spiders now, yes.
Got a situation here!
I agree. You want that spider to shoot at us? No, of course not. Alright, so we'll grab the fluids. I don't know what they're used for, but may as well.
Get ready!
She sure is grenade happy. Alright, so we got like a... Huh? Try to get out of this place from the spiders. so they got the dead farmer this way. So, I mean, that could be a sign that the people are here, or it could be a sign that these spiders kill. Alright. I might not have come, like, fully prepared for this.
You're leaving me with no choice!
Alright, so let's do our spacesuit. I don't think we actually have any good helmets. Alright, so that should be maximum protection. It says by examining the tracks. It said they wanted to go inside of a canyon, so I assume it has to be like one of these two different ways, right? But we're not really getting any tracks popping up this way. Do we have to go all the way back up the mountain? Surely not, right? Okay, so we found some acid, Savannah Sweetbush. I mean, technically there's only a couple different ways. Although none of them are really too close by either, though. Alright, so let's return back to the base and see if, like, we missed possibly, like, gathering some sort of footsteps or something? I didn't see where we did, though, so I don't think this is going to help any. Wait for it. Alright, so that'll take us up this way. Okay, that just takes us directly back to our ship. Find the ruffians by examining their tracks. But there was no tracks to examine.
It's a nice day for some honest work.
Alright, so this mission I'm not doing. Go back to that one later on. Let's see, Endem 3. Let's grab him power. And it looks like we're about to be kidnapping the sheriff's deputy.
We'll get underway.
Let's see, so it's power from Endem 3. Which one of these missions is it? There we go. Now, I did find an additional power that's not actually listed in the main mission set, so I'm not sure if that's going to be included with like additional powers, or if it's like the 1 or 2 that, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some that you aren't actually part of the main storyline, but you can still unlock them. I really am stuck with her. I didn't think I was going to be. Oh, she's about to be in like for a world of surprise here. This planet's only 75% of the way done. So we'll have to see. I might get into like the base building and like technology side of the game next time we do this. Sort of depends. At least we're finding cool new things to do. Got us a ship, a couple ships actually tonight, a couple of new weapons. I really like this like gladiator armor suit. Well, don't you sit there and lock in front of us. I saw that. So they're not actually open all the time. That's good to know. Maybe the sheriff is going to give us a little bit easier time now that he knows that we have access to opening this kind of technology. Alright, so we need to start out with you. So it's going to be found up top. That's why I didn't even see where the second one spawned in at that time.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Alright, so we got 3. Top, we'll run across over the circles. I don't know why, it seems like some things are like super hard and other ones are super easy to do. Right there. Nice, let's wait for the boost to build up some. There we go, finally got it.
We still have so much to learn.
I still see you bleeding there. Well, this is my first playthrough though, so I wanted to get the experience of the game. I'm also playing on the Xbox right now because I figured it would be more optimized for it. So I don't think they actually have access to mods yet. Yeah, I usually just stab him, to be honest. What's everyone just acting on fire? Kill him. Oh, does it? Pretty sure they died? That was easy. Go to the creations at the menu. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that we could get mods. Alright, so we still have the Obridum 2A. Skill available. Can we actually set the course? You can have fast travel during combat. I'm not in combat. Red dot behind me. Oh, did he jump down the hill? There you are. You didn't take all that ammo. Good call on the red dot, though. I didn't notice that. Let's see here. So you...
Now what?
Yeah, so I don't know if you've actually tried it or not, but if you use the disarm ability and just run around with the ripsaw and just stab people in the face, you actually do a ton of damage, and it's very hard to fail it.
On the ground.
On with the sniper one. Let's see. Do I have any aid? %, down on this planet. Nice, 80. It's going up pretty quick. Alright, so let's see. I mean, thankfully we got 3 people. Hotbar, your meds don't have to pause. I got the med pack down there. I don't have any of the rest though. I guess that would be favoriting? Alright, there we go. Zipper advantage. I don't think I got anything else. Are you going for a New Game Plus 10? At the moment, I'm just playing through my first playthrough, so I don't know about anything that crazy. Why, have you already done the game 10 times in a row? I'm bringing a butter knife to gun show, yep. You have little faith. Like a second. Alright, well, where's the next one at? Max 10? Oh, nice. That's cool. What is your favorite power in the game? Disarm ability. I know it's like one of the first ones you get, but it just seems like the strongest one.
When I was a child. I will never get used to seeing that.
You like thermal vision? Interesting.
The infinite. The test. Always another Always eternity. The artifacts of power.
you ran in my way. Not my fault I stabbed you. I mean, I take a little bit of damage, but I'm... The butter knife just saves so much ammo. Alright, so let's do the next one. Let's land. This one I accidentally found. I was just flying around doing like side quests and it popped up saying there was a power here.
Beginning landing cycle.
The butter knife gang. Although I will say, to be fair, I do have 2 companions running around with me since I never finished the deputy quest. So I guess that does technically add a little bit of extra damage in that we normally wouldn't have.
Don't rush the scan. Want to overlook
gold. Man, there's gold all over the place here. Say the only thing that I think could be used like a little bit of improvement is like the vehicle driving system. It's so weird to me that if you look one way it like reverses the other way. Other than that, it actually handles really well.
I could spend years studying this location.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to spend years studying this location. This place looks like a dump compared to the rest. I'm coming out the wrong side. Hold on.
We're going to bring this in for repairs.
Let's see, so I think it's going to be found on the other side. There we go. So what powers have we actually unlocked so far? So we have bind your particle creation, sensing life of any human alien. Alright, so I think I had that one before. Cosmic light, so it must be these that we're getting. Generate a local, no, that's gravity field. Created once more to a fallen alien beast. Oh, so there's like a necromancer ability? That's cool. Reactive shield, form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Ooh. Gravity dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase damage you inflict. Huh. I'm having so much fun using it. It makes, explain? A suborbital shuttle that you can fly around in and it's around the map. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. I want to at least do like the first part of this, like vanilla. But I might try some mods whenever I go to the Shattered Space DLC. I was going to get the digital code, that way I just had the DLC, but then I saw that for the exact same price on Amazon, you can get the DLC, a patch, and like a steel book with the game and everything for the exact same price. So I'm waiting on it to get here. I guess I'm still missing like 10 powers, even though the game told me I was only missing like 2. This way. Yeah, there we go. I love how you can really tell that Emma Wilcox isn't supposed to be journeying with you, because she doesn't say a single thing about any of this. She's just like, whatever, I've seen this on my kids' TV show. This is just like old school, there's no like extra people attacking us, we're good? Alright. So I guess that signifies the difference. So there's mission ones, and then there's just like exploration ones you have to find. We have so many statuses. Okay, so we got frostbite, hypothermia, freezing cold and snow, extreme ambient cold. Huh. So it's probably a little bit too late to put this on anyways, but you know what? That'll warm us up some at least. Alright, so we gotta complete the final glimpse. We got that. Apprehend Laredo, arm Steve at midnight. First contact, back to the grind, apply for a job, loose ends. Let's see this opportunity rover Mars, because that sounds kind of cool.
Levels look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
It'd be even better if it was worth the trouble if we had our ship. Opportunity snow globe. That's what the mission was? It's snow glow. Okay, well, that was a little bit quicker than I was expecting. Let's see here. Craft a modified item, investigate the brownouts in the well. Of course, we can't fast travel.
What can I help you with? Have
You
something
can hold
for me?
stuff for me. Okay, so we're only 1 pound over, so that's not too bad. Let's see, Mercury Space 8108, chameleon calibrated deep space suit. So let's do you. Hey, now I can magically move.
So long.
I know, distress signal, because this is probably going to be out of range. Of course it is. I can go to you though, right? Yeah. See, I don't necessarily mind not having our grav jump like fully upgraded when I could just do that and have it like relatively easy to get there. Be out of range. That's out of range too? What? Now let's try. Still out of range, okay. I was expecting to max that out and then it would be fine. Interesting, okay. Alright guys, well it is 5:30 in the morning, so I am going to be calling it quits here. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe, and we will be back at this again on Tuesday probably. We'll be playing Star Citizen on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we'll be doing Satisfactory. Thursday is going to be another late night stream though, and then Friday we'll be starting at about 10:30. Yeah, thanks so much. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and if you did, I will see you guys in the next one. Hope you guys have a good morning / good night.